Hello, everybody. Tis time to get spooky. If you've seen the title, you already know what we're doing. Time for 5 Nights at Ryden's. Now, I am not good at this. This is my second attempt to try to download and play this. So I'm not expecting things to go well. But we're gonna give it a shot. So let's see how this goes. Hi, Paimon, how are you doing? Are you quite happy with yourself? Oh. Well, it just closed. Okay. So that's something that happens, apparently, if you leave it on idle for too long. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. Letting everybody know that we are live. And with that, let's do a little bit of a YouTube intro, shall we? Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze, of Blazing Flame Studio, and we're bringing back the original Genshin Impact horror game from, I believe, last year. It's time to play, and not very well play, 5 Nights at Ryden's. The fan game that took the world by storm during last year's Halloween. I do not expect to do well here. Doing this alongside chat, and this is not for the faint of heart. Alright, Tertalia. Tertalia will come to the left door. If you see him in door, close door to make him leave. Okay. Lisa will come to the right door. Don't look at her on cameras, or she will stay more time in the door. If you see her in the door, close the door and turn on the light to make her leave. Alright, it's just those two? It appears to be just these two. Okay. Ready? That's lights. Oh, they're still there. Right! And this is the reason that I could ever play this game before, is because the escape button, which you think would turn off the camera, instead closes the entire client. That will not be the only time that this happens, I guarantee it. I don't know why. Really, you'd think that would be something. The escape button. It shouldn't close the entire client, but it does. Let's try this again. The escape button does not do what we want it to do. The escape button does not do the thing. I do not know why it does it this way, but it does. So let's try that again. Start the night 1. Okay, let's try that again where I don't randomly destroy everyone and everything by hitting the escape button to get out of the camera. Well, let's see here. Yep. To manage power. Okay, that's how we do that. Alright, so Lisa's out. So Lisa comes to the right door. Alright, Totalia is out as well. Yeah. Oh, there's Hags outside. Oh boy. Nope. You have a good one. Okay, okay. Well, this is gonna kill our power real quick. He's gone. Hey. Okay, okay. Ourselves a moment to breathe here. Right. Okay, hi Lisa. Okay, Lisa and Totalia are in the same room. Anybody happen to know if Raiden comes out? Or is it just these two for now? Okay, Raiden's still asleep. Oh, we gotta conserve power. I don't like that music. Okay, okay, okay. They're both outside. They're both outside. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, none of that. Tortellini, are you still there? Am I dead? Am I dead? Nope. Go away. Go away. Cool. Alright. Where are the two of you? You back in the main room? Okay, Lisa's there. Where's Child? Hi, Child. How? Oh boy. Okay. Child's in the hallway. Ready for him? Are you ready for him? Oh boy. She's there too. Go away. Go away. Child. Thank you. Go away, Lisa. Nope, you're still there. Where's Tartag? Okay, Tartag's back there. Are you still here? No. Okay. 20% battery, come on. Alright. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is only the easiest night. It's fine. Any more jump scares? Where's everybody at? Lisa's there. I do not see child. I do not like that. Where's child? I mean, that says 5, so doesn't that mean I won? Don't like that. Don't like that. Where's child? Up. Nope, put it down. Alright. Go away, child. Nope. No you don't. No. Don't like that. Nope. I got that right. I had power left. Let's go! Oh boy. I mean, I kind of get Lisa, because honestly, Lisa is. Oh boy, Venti. Well, Venti's the wolf. I don't remember his name. Foxy? Is it Foxy? Alright, here we go again. Oh boy. Funnily enough, I've watched like all the Markiplier playthroughs of FNAF. You think I'd know the names of everybody. Venti will come for you from left or right door. If you hear steps, quickly close the door. You could watch on cam 4 to make him slower. Okay. Venti, I don't have any drinks. So, like, honest question, do you even need the cameras? Because you get enough forewarning, I feel like. Right, you guys are still there. Cam 4. Right, give it a minute. Yeah, because you could hear Foxy coming, if I remember correctly. Though also, kind of funny that Venti was the choice for that. Alright, they're both out. Already we're getting the music. Don't like that. Take a minute here. Stalk our surroundings. Fun fact, everybody, I hate horror games, actually. Cam 4. Nope. Venti hasn't moved. Don't like that. Hi, Lisa. You not? What? Where the heck did he come from? Checking that camera all over the place. What's going on? Thanks, Giles. Give me a heart attack. Oh, where in the world did he come from? There's no sack because your light was off? I guess, but like I was checking all the cameras and I never saw him move. Anybody else get jump scared by that, or was it just me? Okay, well, we've already failed on the second night. Yeah, I hate horror games. Originally wasn't going to play this, but I was like, you know what? This should be entertaining. Are you guys out? Yes. The only two cameras I really need to check are 9 and 8, right? Or the ones that are right next to the door. If I can hear Foxy coming. Hey. Okay, Child's outside that door, Lisa's outside the other one. Oh joy. No you don't. Not today. Okay, hi. You're gone. You're gone. Oh boy. Hi, Betsy. Says I hear you coming, right? Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. If I ever stomach up enough time to actually do another horror game, I will definitely give it a try. Okay, hi Lisa. I feel like that would imply you're going to come from the other door. If you're going to run at me, Venti. Ah. Alright, Child's outside. Go away! Okay. Doing pretty well on power management. Actually, we're not doing well on power management, are we? Oh boy. What door was that from? That was from the left side, I think. No, that was from the inside of the thing. Okay. Alright. We're good. Okay, Lisa's out there, Child's out there, of course. Okay. Go away. Lisa, you're killing my power, okay? Go away, child. Oh. I feel like I have a moment to check cams. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Go away, Venny. One more hour. 20% power. I think we got it. Lisa? No. Don't. Just show up already, Lisa. Come on, Lisa. Hi. Go away. You're still there? Go away. Am I dead? What, they rushed me at the very end? Am I dead? Not good at all, Polly. Not good at all. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Polly. Oh, hey, Ryden. Oh, great. Here comes Ryden. I think he showed up at the very end. You could hear him running at one of the doors. Yeah, he showed up randomly at one of the doors, which was not fun, let me tell you. You could hear him at the very end, bull rushing one of them. That's why I closed both doors. Okay, so now Ryden starts to move. Is Ryden like Freddy? Is it going to tell me? Freddy will be waiting for you after power outage. Okay. Yeah, I think so as well, Delson. Okay, Ryden will come to you from right door. After she reaches you, she will block all doors and jump scare you. So watch her on cameras to make her go away. Okay, so I cannot rely on getting her at the door. I have to see her before then. Okay. They're there. And I still need to make sure I'm checking cam 4, right? Yes. Give it a second. Hey, you guys are still there. You watch her on cam 1. Okay, they're out. Why do I not? What was that? Don't like that noise. Ryan's out. Child's there. Okay, come on, guys. Both of you at the same time, really? Is that what we're doing? Why you gotta make my life more difficult? Come on, show up already. Nope. Go away. Take this opportunity to look for Ryden. Ryden, where are you? I don't like how I don't know where Ryden is. Good question. I have no idea. Where in the world is a Ryden? I'm not getting jumped already by her, am I? Wait, is that her on Camp 4? Camp 2? Nope, that's Lisa and Child. Where the heck is Ryden? They said look at her on cams in order to get rid of her, so I assume she shows up. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Okay. Totally didn't just tab out. If that gets me killed, then it gets me killed. Okay. Where is she? I'll give Camp 7 a quick look. Nope, not at Camp 7. I have yet to see her on any camera. Okay, Child and Lisa are back outside. Come on, you two, show up already. Hi. Go away. Go away. Nope, you're still there. Okay, you're not. Can you go away? Nope, you're still there. Oh, come on, Ryden. Wait, what? Lisa, I had you locked behind the door. Thank you very much. Now, I think that that's a little unfair. Well, I think if Ryden opens the doors, Ryden just kills me. So I think that's just because I opened the door while she was still there, and they considered that enough time to open it. Okay, let us try that again. I don't think... If Ryden is supposed to be Freddy, I don't remember Freddy opening the doors in FNAF 1. They're out. Oh, Ryden's gone. Okay, so Cam 3. I don't see Ryden in room 3. Room 7? No. Nobody here. Nobody at Camp 5. Nobody at Camp 6. I don't like this. Hi, Lisa. Let me guess. Child here too? Yep. Okay, I saw Lisa first, so she's gonna be the first to pop up, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Lisa. Go away. Go away. Come on. Here we go. So there's a minute here. refresh, rethink. That's Lisa. Venti's out. Joy. No Raiden. Still no clue where Raiden is. And I just tapped out again. Oh boy. For those curious, this is on very small windowed mode, so it will fit within the confines. Don't like that. Don't like that. I'm dead. Raiden's here. The music. I hear the music. Lisa, could you just not? You just show up at the door if you're going to show up at the door. Make my life a little bit easier. Hi. Go away. Where's Child? Now I have to do. Why do you always show up at the same time? Make my life a little more. I'm dead. Alright. Yeah. Paul, I feel like it's. You could say it's a bit of both, I feel like. Okay. We're getting further and further each time. I do feel like they don't give you nearly as much time on certain ones as others. Because I feel like I had plenty of time to block Lisa, but not enough time to block Raiden. Or Child. Still yet to see Raiden once. In the entirety of this time. Alright, they're out. For you two, I'm just going to check these two doors. Once you're there, I know you're about to show up. Okay. Can I get rid of you, or you just... Go away, Paimon! Can I get rid of you, or am I just gonna die now because my entire screen's taken up by the power of Paimon? What? I just closed my client! What was I supposed to do? Is that supposed to be like Golden Freddy or something? What was I supposed to do there? Can I even stop that, or does that just... That randomly happens and then you die? Oh, you flip up camera? Okay, cool. A rare occurrence, okay. Alright, Paimon. Well, fun fact, the only person who has not killed me is Raiden. And technically Venti, I guess. But Venti just decided not to show up during his night, so... Yeah, I'll take the streamer luck for the rare occurrence. At least you all got to see Golden Paimon show up. That's the second time she's shown up, because she crashed my game when I was on idle too long, doing an intro. Okay. Oh, wait, did I... Dagnabbit. I clicked a new adventure on accident, didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Well, now I get to actually use the escape button for its intended purpose. That's true. Alright, cool. Finance of Raiden's Pop that. Do that. Yep. Wonder if they'll update this for the coming Halloween. I doubt it. Maybe we'll get FNAF 2 or Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Alright. Continue. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? You only get one save? Really? No. Okay, chat, we're gonna go with 3, because I did not realize that there was only one save, and that seems a bit, ridiculous? Yeah. Yeah, we might come back to this and do it again. Is it just me, or does it feel like you should be allowed more than one save there? Because that feels like something that is very easy to make a mistake on and accidentally click that. I don't know. Okay, so, we still got a good 40 minutes out of that, so. To those on the YouTube, thanks so much for joining me. And if I can find a way to put in one of these jump scares here at the end, I will. I won't tell you when for the YouTube, but, it'll be here somewhere, maybe. And until next time, thank you so much for joining me. And this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, fun fact, I hate horror. I enjoy watching horror games. I hate playing horror games. Even ones that are as tame as that. I do believe we have a new event in Star Rail, so I'm going to check that. Before I change up the stream title. I may have already... Let me check something. The game sounds familiar. How new is it? I may have seen a game playthrough of it. Very old. Yeah, I probably... Witch's House... Old pixel game? Old pixel game from 12 years ago sound about right? Okay. Yeah, I have not seen it, but if I do take the opportunity to look, I'll probably check out the old Markiplier videos. I'll give it a look. And I was right, we have Planar Fissure that's up. Since I have everybody here, and we're talking about games anyway, what are your top 5 games of all time, whether it's ones you've only been able to watch or the ones you've been able to play? As I load up Star Rail. Nice. Honestly, those are the best games. The games where you don't have to do anything. Take your time. Take your time. It's more of a random little add-in. Top 5, indeed. I'll give you guys some time to think, and I'll give you mine. Oh, okay. Well, we'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll give you mine. We'll be back momentarily with the continuation of our question. All right, well, Polly's ad is finished. Make sure everybody's back before we continue. Fanta, nice. Good to know I'm getting monetized by Fanta. Oh, the ad for 2 oh, the 2KKO is the League fighting game that's coming out? Is that one? Yeah, League fighting game. Before everybody got, disconnected, quote unquote, I was going to say my 5 favorite games. One would probably, and I'm going to exclude Genshin, Star Rail, etc., because, I do these for a job, so while I do enjoy them, they're on a different level of enjoyment than that. I think it would definitely be... Fire Emblem Three Houses was probably the first main big game I ever played. So I'd probably put that around definitely in my top 3. Actually, it'd probably be 4th. Favorite game of all time? That's not, Genshin, Star Rail, etc. Probably, honestly, maybe controversial considering everybody likes the other one better, but I would go Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild was definitely up there. I played that when I got Fire Emblem. But I think that the Tears of the Kingdom just expanded on what Breath of the Wild already did so well that, honestly, that's where I probably would go with that. Beside that, Fire Emblem, Three Houses, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. What else would I put up there? I've yet to play it, but I've enjoyed watching the God of War series, particularly God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I've greatly enjoyed those. Also, I should actually probably build someone I can actually use, so probably should just build Ice Trailblazer if we're going to do anything here. And then that's 4. What would the 5th be? Honestly, I don't know if I have a 5th. Trying to think of games that I go back and watch regularly. Beside Genshin, Star Rail, etc. And honestly, there's not a ton that I would say I do. Where's Remembrance Trailblazer? You're around here somewhere. There you are. Okay. You need the same thing Sarah did. Nice.
Be careful. There's something
For some reason, I read your message, Polly, and I thought that said there are only 6 games that can actually run solo, and now I reason what it was. Actually, it's not my favorite game by anything, but I will give a shout out to a very old game. You may know There Is No Game. It was always fun watching that series of games. That actually seems decent, but I don't think Break Effect is useful on Rem Trailblazer. If you've never heard of There Is No Game, it is a game that pokes fun at all the industry at the time, the tropes of the gaming industry. Very much worth a watch a playthrough watch at the very least, even if you don't play it. No. That might be useful. Nice, nice, Polly. Have you tried, what's the new one from it? The same studio as It Takes Two, Split Fiction? I think it is. I've heard that that one's been doing pretty well. It was in Game of the Year running at one point, but I think it, ran out. Device can't handle it? Oof. Oh, that's double crit, but again, I don't think anybody cares about that. Yeah, we are definitely getting into an era where the two-player co-op games are becoming a lot more prevalent than they have in the past. At least in terms of, like, single-release games, obviously. Live service games like Genshin and stuff has been pushing that for a while. The auto not even detecting... Hold on. What? Interesting. Because you shouldn't have had Automod. What are you doing? My Automod has not been detecting anything on my end lately. Let's see here. Once again, the Automod has not told me anything about what was wrong with your message. It says that nothing has even... that a message has not even been missed. Interesting. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. And those are all useless. Oh, you're welcome too. I believe you, Polly. It just for some reason it's not showing up on my end. Usually it would tell me, but it's not been telling me over the past several days. Oh, let me check. I see a ping. No idea. No idea, Polly. Maybe it's flagging... Maybe it's flagging the acronym, but that doesn't really make sense. That actually might be useful on a couple of people. I have no clue. How about you, Dellison? What are your 5? I know you said Faster Than Light is one of them. You said you played a lot of games, so I have to imagine you have some that are above the others. Think about the other 4. Oh, also one that I would never play, and is not because it's not really my cup of tea, but another one I really enjoy watching. The most recent Doom, Doom: The Dark Ages. I watched a partial playthrough of that, and it honestly, I can see why people like Doom. It's the only one I've ever watched. I've yet to ever see a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. I probably should look into that, because I know everybody says Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the pinnacles of modern gaming. I've also never been a fan of the Soulsborns, so I can't even really... I try to watch the Soulsborne playthroughs, and I just never really can get through them. nothing there. For those who are just joining the chat, we are looking at where I've asked the, chat engaging question. What are your top 5 favorite games? Yeah, like, Elden Ring came out, and I have a friend who really likes Soulsborns, and, like, Elden Ring was great. I couldn't get into it. It was visually stunning. I'll give it that, obviously. I will give it that, but just could not get there overall. And then I guess my dislike of it kind of greatened when Shadow of the Erdtree got nominated for Game of the Year, because I didn't think that a DLC, like many people, I think that a DLC should have been nominated for Game of the Year. I've also played, I guess this could fill the remaining slot. It would definitely be 5. But I did play Baldur's Gate 3. I do not think that it should have beaten Tears of the Kingdom, but that's personal preference. So I understand why it won. But Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely a fun game to play as well. Oh, Hearthstone, yeah. I think I tried Hearthstone briefly, but because I was already into Magic the Gathering, that I just didn't really stick around with it. We've got one last run. Hearthstone into Magic. Nice. Are you still a Magic player? I know that a lot of people are either really happy or are leaving Magic right now with all the universes beyond. I'm one of those that is slowly but surely finding myself less and less into Magic with all this universes beyond stuff going on. It's unfortunate, because I started playing back in, like, 2019, Amonkhet. Yeah, for me, I started out as a Standard player, up until COVID hit. COVID kind of killed Standard. And then I transitioned from Standard into Limited, because Limited was the only thing that would fire at my LGS. And after that, let's see. Limited, especially recently, with Spider-Man, has not been firing, so I've been doing some stuff with Commander. But like, my FNMs have not fired anything more than a 4-person draft. Mystery games or escape room games? Interesting. Have I played a ton of those? The only thing that fired at your LGS was Legacy. I don't even get Legacy firing at mine. I don't think so, Polly. I think the closest that I've ever played to that was like 10 to 15 minutes of Scribblenauts, if you even want to count that as an escape game. Or, like, if you want to go and really date it, Pac-Man maybe counts as an escape game. But that's probably it. Interesting. Honestly, Dallison, Undertale is hardly a bad game to be in the top 5. I mean, the game is iconic. Even I haven't played it, but I mean, I know it is way up there for everybody that's ever played it and watched it. And plus, it has the iconic soundtrack. See here. Where are you, Trailblazer? Trailblazer? Yeah, Steam sales are really. I enjoy the Steam sales. I try to pick up some random stuff, and then the free games are honestly nice. I picked up Battlefront 2 not too long ago, or actually, it is probably long ago at this point when it was free, the deluxe edition. Played that for quite some time until I realized that it took up more storage on my computer than Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves combined, which is ridiculous. Where in the world is Remembrance Trailblazer? There you are. Oh, wow, I completely forgot about Minecraft, which is honestly kind of funny. Yeah, Minecraft. One of those ones that just will always be here, I think. Do we care about crit on you at all? Not really, apparently. Okay. Well, we'll start with you and see where this goes. I'd play it on and off. It's a good game. But it's very much a comfort game, I think is the best way to put it. It's just something that you could turn your brain off. Wow, that went horribly. And just go randomly do. Both of those went absolutely horribly. Sure. Really don't want to re-roll something with such bad stats. What about you? You care about ER, I'm guessing? Energy regeneration rope. Yeah, I could take that from Sunday. And not feel too disappointed. Well, like Sunday's using it. Random. Yeah, that is kind of funny, Delson. Good old Xbox Game Pass. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Heroes Guild of Bracers, and this is... What set is this? Hero of Triumphant Song. Okay. Yeah, Polly. Xbox Game Pass just increased their... what was it? Their price per month from $20 to $30 a month. And Xbox was already in hot water because they increased the prices of all their consoles. So that's kind of where that's been. And I may be talking to nobody and everybody's in ads, but for the sake of those to remain informed, I'll continue to talk anyway. But yeah, that's the main controversy with Xbox right now. I think they jumped their console prices like $50 each as well. So they had so many cancellations on the Game Pass that the website crashed by the sheer number of cancellations that people were trying to do. which is not good.
Night falls. Good night. Again. Embrace a new life. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse beyond. Darkness with me.
Remove the screen for you TikTok enjoyers. So I realize that it's extremely big for some reason. One moment, everybody. That's fairly close.
Night falls. Good night.
To be fair, though, Delson, I feel like every console's been doing that. I mean, Nintendo Switch 1 price got bumped up. PlayStation... I think PlayStation increased their prices recently. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I think I remember hearing about that fairly recently. Especially with the price of games. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Can't say I've ever played an Animal Crossing game, but I've heard good things. Well, I guess if I hear about Animal Crossing these days, it's usually New Horizons. Considering you're in the community, I imagine you might be somewhat excited about the upcoming Pokemon Animal Crossing kind of thing. I forget exactly what it's called. No, there's a Pokemon, it's got Ditto as the main character. No, it's not a Hoyoverse game. There's effectively a Honkai Star, or not Honkai Star, a Pokemon thing that very much looks like it was made with Animal Crossing fans in mind. I forget what it's called. See if I can find it. Pokopia, I think? Yes, it's called Pokemon Pokopia. One of multiple Pokemon games that was announced at the last Nintendo Direct. It will certainly be interesting. I'll give it that. I don't play Pokemon games, so I can't, confirm or deny. How it'll do. I am pretty indifferent to it overall. Just never really caught my eye back when I had the opportunity to get into it. So, funnily enough, randomly one day I was watching... So I don't play Pokemon, but I do watch two Pokemon Shorts creators. I watched Alex Ketchum and Deep Pocket Monster. Some in the Pokemon space may know them. They're the big Pokemon pack opening / rivalry Shorts creators on YouTube. And when I saw that was becoming a trend of open booster packs of Pokemon, I did a few of those for my channel. They didn't do super well. But I opened the... Oh, goodness. So keeping in mind, I had no knowledge of Pokemon at the time, basically. I opened a pack of random... what was it? Silver Tempest, I think was the name of the set. And got the most expensive chase card from that set, the Lugia Alt Art, and reaction on the video was like, oh, there's an Eevee. I know who Eevee is, because I mean, Eevee and Pikachu were like the only two Pokemon that I knew about. But my reaction is literally just me having no reaction about the Lugia card, and being happy that I saw Eevee. And it was honestly just great, because then I end up looking it up afterward, and I'm like, oh wow, I really just had a zero reaction to like a $400 card, I think it was at the time. And it's going on $500 to $600 now. And also goes for, anywhere from $600 to $1,300 if you get it professionally graded at 10. So yeah, I was happy about the $10 in. Oh, hello. The $10, or not even the $10, the 10-cent Eevee card, but not the $500 Lugia card. Oh, nice! A Chaos Emerald Lotus Petal. Let me guess, the blue one. I feel like I remember a lot of people opening the blue one. Yellow, nice. One of those similarly recently. I was at a convention for Magic, and they had the Final Fantasy Grimoire, the non-foil in stock. And I picked it up because I had waited 3 hours for the Secret Lair when it first went live, only for it to sell out while I was in the queue for 3 hours. And I got, Secret Lair. For those who don't play Magic, well, I'll give you a very brief run of it. The way the Secret Lair website works is that they stick you in a queue as soon as sales go live, and you will literally sit in that queue for 4 to 5 hours just to be told that it's sold out hours ago. And it has not gotten better. And even if you log in the second that it goes live, you are not guaranteed to get anything. It did used to be printed to Mandelsson. But back to the actual part of the story. I opened Yojimbo from the Summon Grimoire in the bonus sheet slot, which is Solitude, but Final Fantasy. The Rainbow Foil, specifically, which was very cool. I'm actually working on the side to Master Set Final Fantasy, so minus the Chocobos, because I enjoy money. Yeah, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, Delson, honestly. Clearly what they're doing is working in the sense that I'm pretty sure Magic the Gathering is single-handedly carrying Hasbro right now. If I remember correctly. Which I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't the Lord of the Rings make as much as... Or sorry, didn't Final Fantasy make as much in one day as Lord of the Rings made in its entire run or something? If I remember that correctly. Or at least in, like, what was it, 3 months or something? Oh yeah, this Final Fantasy set, that was probably the most packed I've seen a pre-release in recent times. And we've already got more of that going. I think they announced a bunch of that already at the most recent MagicCon.
Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse beyond.
Yeah, Polly, it's very much like fighting for concert tickets. Something I never really had to do, thankfully, but yeah, it's bad. It's very, very bad.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Might be, Delson. Vivi's getting reprinted, and also Vivi is probably getting banned.
Embrace a new life.
In standard.
Return to dust.
What, concert ticket sales or Secret Lair, Polly? Yeah, 5-hour queue when you open the webpage. That sounds about right. Concert tickets, yeah.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow. True against night. Night falls. Good night.
Yep, we have the PlayStation Secret Lair, which is Magic's collab with PlayStation,
Embrace a
coming out. I will be picking up those cards secondhand for the ones that I actually want, because I'm not going to sit there for another 4 hours. I do wish luck to anyone who is actively trying to get them. The God of War ones are the ones that are most interesting for me. Honestly, the thing that's most annoying about the Magic website for Secret Lair is just that you get so many people who set up bots or find ways to cheat the line, and it's just not fun for anybody who actually wants it when you've got a bot that buys 50 of them, and then they don't hide it at all when they try to resell them for 5 times the price. Very similar to concert tickets. Okay, what are we looking for here? Recommendation crit damage. Do I even have crit damage? Crit damage, speed, and attack percent. Okay, we don't have anything there. Here, attack percent, crit damage, speed. And we'll give these all a little bit of a level, see what happens. Effect res, huh? Alright, what about you? Throw you into there. Nope. And finally you. Okay. Yeah, it does also depend on connection, Bolly. Wait, are we wanting attack percent for you or speed? We're wanting speed. Didn't I get a set of speed boots, or was that for the other set? That was for this set. Ah, okay. Was it the Castorus set? Interesting. So this is probably not actually as useful as I was thinking it was. That stinks. Okay. Well then... Yeah, the Eldritch Horror take on Furby was funny, because I know that that's something that Furby enthusiasts joke about all the time. Granted, I only figured that out because of the secret lair, but, you know. Alright, let's see here. I have to remember that you can actually access the synthesize menu from not just the area. Alright, can we do any customized synthesis? I have to imagine we probably can. So let's salvage. Make sure that there's, yeah, it's all normal stuff. 840 relic remains. Build target. Can I make any of these currently? I can make one. Okay. Are we close to getting any on... I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, we're 3 levels off of getting 2 of them, so I guess we should just go ahead and do that, huh? This have that. And I don't think these reset for a particular... Okay, 1 day, 19 hours till that ends. And then I think Forgotten Hall is, yeah, 15 days till Forgotten Hall resets. Use 300,000 credits is already done. Complete Echo of War. Twice. I don't know if we have the resin for that. We do not. Yeah, I'm thankful that somehow, even though they do them for work, Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, those are all still comfort games for me. Though I think Wuthering Waves is increasingly becoming that, because I kind of started Wuwa as a way to have a break from Genshin and Star Rail. Plus, I think the combat honestly in Wuthering Waves is the best of the 3. And in some instances, the character design is probably best. So yeah, I used to play League of Legends, and I know everybody hates League of Legends because of how toxic it is. But I didn't really experience that issue because I just muted the entire chat. And I was like, okay, this is fun when, you know, nobody's talking to you. So that was great. Oh yeah. The best parts about League are everything but the game itself. Like, Arcane, 10 out of 10. One of the greatest shows of recent times. Polly, we did just get we're getting a new male character. I forget his name. Ching Yan or something? I think something like that. I want to say Chi Yan. Oh, is that really only the 3rd limited 5-star male in the entirety of Wuthering Waves? Because it's what? Qian, Zhang Liao, and... Yeah, Qian, Shenli Zhao, and who's the 3rd one? Yeah, that's Shanli Yao. Jian. Right. Oh, right. Calcharo's standard, isn't he? I forget Calcharo is standard. Oh, right. Ran. So fourth, actually. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that is just a constant of gotchas, is that they don't do males as much as females. I mean, look at Genshin. We had one 5-star limited for the entirety of Natlan with Kanish. Who was the last 5-star? Well, actually, I guess Star Rail. I guess Star Rail's actually been pretty good at it, because we got, what, Finan recently, Maide recently. Star Rail's big issue is that we haven't had a 4-star in literally forever. Who was our last 4-star, actually? Was it Moza? Was Moza the last 4-star? Oh, and we got Archer for free recently. True, but I feel like we've at least gotten more 4-star than Star Rail recently. Genshin. Even Genshin, it feels like it's been a while, because it's been, what, Auroron? Or no, it hasn't been Auroron. We just got, I know. That's right. But before then, it was like Auroron. Yeah, Delson, I know. Which you really think I would remember, considering I have her at level 100 and have been building her every single stream. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think 3 is a bit... Oh, Auroran wasn't? Oh, Eonson was, that's right. Something tells me Yahoda will not be a 4-star, if I had to guess. Honestly, I honestly don't know if I think any of the remaining cast will be a 4-star. I'm trying to think of who I would put in that category. Oh, gosh. Of the remaining cast, do I think anybody from Not Cry? Honestly, when it first came out, I said I thought Durin was going to be a 4-star, but now that I think about it, that's probably not happening. None of the rest of them really give 4-star vibes. If we get another 4-star, it'll probably be someone from a different region that they just randomly throw into some event. If I had to guess. But also, to be fair, we are getting, what is it, Melastria Wonderland? I haven't done the live stream yet, but I know that that's been the huge hype. And I'm very excited to see what we get with that in terms of just the sheer amount of creativity that people are going to be able to put into game design for Genshin stuff now. Like, that could go crazy. It's not really related to lore, but the ability to... I think they've said that there's a lot of character customization. Yeah, with the ability to use your OC from it in open world. Yeah, that makes sense, Polly. Okay, let's see here. Funnily enough, I probably won't even use the OC in the open world, because when I want to use the Traveler, I probably will just want to pull out the actual Traveler. Alright, Aglaya, I'm going to borrow your relics for sake of testing. Thanks. Funnily enough, I have a trend, and some of you may have seen that when we did the Blue Resonance. Okay, that actually did pretty well, despite the fact it preferred crit damage. I named the OC after... Okay, what are we looking at here? We got the Remembrance Cone, 7560. Eh. Not great, but we'll work with it. I named my OC after... So, when Genshin first came out, I named my OC Zelda, because at the time of Genshin first coming out, everybody was like, oh, Genshin Impact is just discount Breath of the Wild. And so I thought it'd be funny, especially since the Traveler was golden-haired, to just be like, okay, this is Zelda. It's actually, funnily enough, why I picked the female Traveler, just so I could do that joke. Then when Star Rail came out, I named my Trailblazer Lumine. And then I named my Wuthering Waves character Stell. And then I named my Blue Resonance character Rover. So that's honestly just where that came from. Alright, so you now have actual artifacts, Trailblazer. So were you worth actually building? Let's see. Sure. That's Remembrance, right? Oh, right. That's actually fine. We don't use the slots very often. Alright. And then this is trap mapping traces, right? Yeah. Cool. So we have a pretty good test. I went crit rate on Memblazer because I don't have crit damage and I can't really craft anything right now. So that's why it's doing that currently. This is just a very basic test to see if this was worth, if this improves anything substantially. I do plan on getting crit damage on her. Just don't have the availability right now to get a good artifact out of it. I know that her kit revolves around crit damage, so it's not the greatest. Not bad damage. I mean, she's more of a buffer than anything, so it makes sense. Oh, probably don't want a speed increase. Like, I have enough to get a crit damage circlet, but if I do that, then I can't control the substats. So it's probably not worth it. Okay, you two go away and I get you three. What's the Chaos Medicine box? That is not worth it. Block Fanatic. Hey, Nevin. Oh, man. Oh, wait, you're going to show up later and then get rid of you then, I think, if I remember that correctly. Barrels. Okay, Trotters, I can work with Trotters. Do the Castress thing. There we go. Quick and simple. Sure, Rupert. And to those wondering why we have yet to have a code out today, I've only been given 2 codes to give out today, so kind of putting some space in between them.
Let's take a picture.
Neither of those are particularly helpful, so we'll take this one. That being said, I do appreciate those of you for sticking around. Hopefully,
Let's take a picture.
the stream is at least somewhat enjoyable.
Let's take a picture.
Sure. Casket of Inaccuracy. One of the reasons that I was... Really? Both of them are negative? And of course I get rid of the thing that's actually somewhat beneficial to me. One of the reasons I was happy to partner with Red on this is that I'm actually... In a sense, I'm a way to check out other stuff for the conf in terms of games that could potentially get played. I'm often who they call on to join the... When they have a new game they want to try out, they'll ask me to test the game. So Ananta, the one that is like the weird Genshin GTA 6 thing, that will be something that I will probably end up playing, and I will probably end up seeing if Red wants any collaborations there. There was another one, then Dungeon & Fighter ARAD is something that I have done. Oh, well, there we go. If anyone was there for when Tribe 9 and Limbus Company first got added to the comp, I was asked to stream both of those games when they first got added. Tribe 9 went incredibly well. Yeah, that's the current Mark Dellison. It's the current idea. But yeah, the Tribe 9 went really well. I greatly enjoyed playing that game. Unfortunately, I believe it's going to be hitting end of service in like a month. And then Limbus Company was interesting, but we had so many technical issues with that stream that we had and I kid you not, we had to market a 5 to 10 minute stream delay between audio and video. That was entirely on Steam's fault. No clue why. It was completely unwatchable. And so we lasted about an hour before we had to end that collab.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
No, I am seeing a bit of a damage increase, so
Embrace a new life.
Trailblazer is doing her job. The real test will be against Argenti. Remembrance? Yeah, sure. I feel like that's probably important. You're close to being done, so I guess I'll take you. Ooh. There we go. Destruction, Erudition, Ice, Lightning. Quantum, sure. That's actually fine, because maybe we can get rid of that. Sure. Fuck. So it's... sure. Are we going into a fight? Yes, we are. This shouldn't take too long, even as a very difficult battle. Mem. Yes, I do hope everybody's been enjoying the streams thus far. I believe I'm still commissioned to continue streaming till the end of the comp, though I don't actually know when the end of the festival is. And technically speaking, Community Live, which is what we're calling this particular thing, is technically set to go on in perpetuity. All of my future streams are to be part of Community Live. So if you do enjoy the streams, I will be live at this time every single day for the foreseeable future. I'm also looking to potentially modify my schedule for some, so we can have later in the evening streams. That will just depend on how things go and how reception to that goes. Hit him with the mem. Right? Really, the auto target went on to Evernight instead of Castris. Interesting. Not that I'm complaining. If we actually finish here, we'll actually get out of extrapolation level 7. Well, that didn't go well for you, did it, dinosaur? You know, I'm glad that nobody really notices that, Dellison. Every single part of this transparent section that you see is supposed to be a very vivid yellow. And I have absolutely no clue. I've tried so many different ways to make it show up. It's not even, it's a green screen that is nowhere near the color of the yellow that this is supposed to be. No clue why at all. It decides to just be transparent. No clue at all. I have tried fixing it multiple occasions. I'm actually not. So this model was actually, a lot of people obviously pay to have their models done. This, I didn't feel like dumping. After doing research, getting a model made professionally would be, finally I don't get a negative, would be, I think they said, honestly, they say the average is like $1,000+. And since I was just starting out, I didn't want to dump that much into it. So I actually learned how to make this myself. So this is a completely custom creation by me. Ah, not the Hanu. And this is just one of the glitches that for some reason this model has. With no real clue as to why. Go away, Boss Stone. But the short answer, no, it's not supposed to have transparent sections. Alright, self-consciousness, relaxation. Sure. Domain reward. We should actually be getting close to opening 6 chests for that to trigger. March High. Oh, not that one. That's the worst one. Hey. Grab you. Let's remember how this actually works. So we should do this first. And we get that. We get that. Do we want to go 60? No. Good old gambling. No, really, I just got that. Okay, so I can only activate 2 skills. So I think the important skills are Hyacine, Casterus. I think that's the correct 2 to activate because of the skill that we have to act, or the curio that's making it cost double. And I guess that, at least for the curio one, I guess that would have made sense because there's a pretty decent chance we would have gotten rid of some negative curios there. Also, my word, that damage. That takes up more screen than the dragon. And we get to see it again for good measure. Oh, not nearly as much though, because there's only 2 of them left alive. Oh, here we go. In the words of the immortal Phil Swift, that's a lot of damage. Also, for the code giveaway, I do have a question for all of you regarding that. Would you prefer simply just I put a code in the chat and that's how we give the code away? Or I know that you guys have been enjoying the like trivia kind of stuff. Oh, 100% Polly. Casterus and Hyacine is literally the epitome of this is my turn and you will not take it. But I know some people have been enjoying the games with the codes as giveaways for the winners. So would you prefer just a code being randomly thrown into the chat, or would you prefer a little bit of a break from gameplay to just do a little community game with those who are here? I'm fine with either. I know that we only have 2 codes, so I want to be a little more selective with how we're giving them away. And I wanted to let the chat kind of decide how those go. If we did game, it would probably be either Genshin Idol or the music one again. I think those are the most popular mini games we've done for the streams. Otherwise, we just throw a random code in. We could also technically do Genius Invocation or Seal Slammers. Seal Slammers was fairly popular as well, and then Genius Invocation, well, it's Genius Invocation, so there's not much. Genshin Idol, is that asking Genshin Idol what is it, or is that Genshin Idol is the one you prefer, Polly? Just to be clear on my end. It is effectively the music game that we played previously, where you have to guess the OST for Genshin characters. But instead of OSTs, it is quotes, skill trees, basically a bunch of completely random trivia. We did voice lines when we did Genshin Idol on a previous stream. I think Delison's team and Shinigami and everybody who were there got up to like a streak at 28 or something. It is quite fun. It was very much enjoyable. We'd probably have to go with like skill tree talents and stuff, because there was no end in sight to the voice line one. I'm also just open to, giving out the codes, and if you guys want to just play Genshin Idol and the Genshin music thing and just have that as, part of the stream today, open to just doing that as well. I'm technically here to entertain all of you, and if you have a particular way you'd like to be entertained, so long as it's in the stuff that I usually play, or in the variable area, I'm happy to do it. Gotcha, Delson. Yeah, Dellison, I do think you've gotten the last 6 or 7 of those. Sorry, Polly. On my actual automod, for the automod of like personalized messages, I've banned like one word, and that's stream boo, because that's what the AI bots always try to get you in. In fact, I've probably had at least 1 or 2 of those banned during this stream, considering how frequently they like to show up. Yeah, we can do trivia dolls. That works. Keep in mind, everybody, this is just a very difficult battle. This is not even a boss. This is just the conversion. But we did max conversion, which we have not been able to do in previous ones. So, and of course, we got another cuckoo clock. So Lumine already making herself useful. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, and of course we're losing the good ones and not the bad ones. It's going to be one of these. Okay, well, at least we got something. It always likes to trigger when a cure is obtained will just... Okay, trigger an additional time. Cool. Red Temptation. Red Temptation? Nobody tell Red. Does that mean I'm about to get 2? Oh, guess not. That would have been nice. Alright, perfect grand challenge. Come on! Can I get the negative 5-star curio? Clearly. Wow! Did I not just get... I'm not getting lucky at all. Alright. Can we get rid of a bad one? Thank you. Oh, man. I was just about to get that, too. Okay, that could be useful. You know what? Sure. There we go. Perfect. Boss number 2. Do we lose something that's bad? Darn it. Hi, Argenti. Good to see you. No, we don't need the benediction. That seems like a very bad idea. Alright, blessing. Grab you. Grab you. Actually, you're not helpful. You're not helpful either. You're helpful. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we did see that briefly, didn't we? We just ended up going with the new one, or the newer one, I guess. That's not helpful. That's nice. That's helpful. That's helpful. Can we get the gold off before we get in? Eey. Last attempt. Darn. Would have been nice to have the 3-star one up and ready, but we'll take what we can get. What's going to be? You're going to be useful. And yeah. Okay. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Okay. So we're going to do these two again, and boom. Okay. Well, with this team, I'm hoping killing Argentia will take a little less than it usually does. Hit him with the old mem. Ah yes, the elegant Argenti music that is barely hearable over the sound of dragon breathing, Ika farming, memming, and Evernight jellyfishing. Bear witness! I'd prefer if I didn't have to Argenti, honestly. That's a lot of damage. I think once we finish this run, we'll do... I mean, if we're going to do giveaway game, then we'll do Genshin Idol. We'll take a break from Star Rail, head to Genshin Idol. We'll do a Genshin Idol run. And at the end of the stream, we'll do the music one. And then we'll be able to do one of each. Unless you guys would prefer Seal Slammers for one of them, with which I'm also open to doing. But I also think the problem with the Seal Slammers event is that there's not a lot of people in the NA region. So we have a bit of a region block there. Did we not give Argentia damage boost? I'd appreciate it. He's already annoying enough. But honestly, as long as I'm expecting this to finish out, it might take that long to finish. In all honesty. I predict that Argentia will take probably 5 to 10 minutes. If I even live. But even if I don't live, then technically speaking, I just get to go to the next level because I have Laurel Crown. And yeah. True damage. That's a lot of true damage. I'll get a shield, throw some damage on Argenti. See if we can get rid of that last one. Argenti round 2. I guess it also doesn't really help that Argenti is not weak to Quantum. Oh. Thankfully we had the barrier, so we're fine. Okay. Take the expanded one. Sure, you're already enhanced, so may as well. Erudition, imaginary ice. Sure. We have an ice character, so that's at least useful. What can we get here? Those are useful. Well, there goes Laurel Crown. It's kind of just talking about how I want. Oh no, not the good time for that. Not the time for that at all. Sure. Just to make that hurt even more later down the line. Okay. Sweet as sugar. Sweeping force. The Pinkest collection. Dream of Atonement. A chest. Really? What are the odds of that? Alright, Wick Trimmer. And I can't afford to do another roll. But maybe I can after this. Oh yes, please get rid of that. Thank you. Alright, another conversion domain. Hi! Okay. Well, we may actually get this done. Which would be surprising. Well, thankfully, we're getting a ton of true damage here, which is certainly helping. Practically clearing the waves out by herself. And Castress hits again. The power of Castress compels you. Wave 2. Or I guess technically this is still considered part of Wave 2. Get him, Pollux!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to
And goodbye.
darkness with me.
Defeat enemies to gain points.
Dust. May death protect us.
Watch not a single enemy fall from that much damage. Oh, never mind. We cleared quite a few of them. We're doing incredibly well considering we have like 100 different types of negative curios on this.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
It may just be the good combo.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Right? What are we doing?
Darkness with me.
Kendra, thank you for liking the live over on the TikTok.
May death protect us. You can do it. Again.
Give me a hand, ma'am.
Embrace a new
You have been summoned.
return to dust. May death protect us.
Pika! And now everybody's ults are back up to do it all again.
Good night. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace
So many waves of enemies.
return to dust.
Too much. Too many.
With me.
Make them all go away.
May death protect us. Still here. We can do anything.
Hit him with the old mem mem.
New life. Return to dust.
Don't worry, mem. I'll learn about your lore one day when I actually decide to do the Amphoria story.
Have some fun. Embrace a new life.
Alright, and we max out again. We are doing... Oh, come on, man. Go away. Alright, Elegy Priest unlocked. Aha, there you are. Give it a smack. Give it a kick. Nice. Okay, losing Ceiling West Harmony's kinda just fine. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-prep the two of you. Occurrence domain. Probably Castris is the best of those. Max technique points reached. Open the blessing store. None of these are particularly helpful. Alright. Think there's actually anything left that we need? Never mind. Immediately prove me wrong. Sure. Alright. That's about all we need there. And then we'll just throw everything else into... Definitely you. Definitely you. And then the rest of it we'll throw into you. Who will the boss be of this fine establishment?
Be careful.
It's Nikador. Hi, Nikador. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, Sir Camelot over on the TikTok. It's taking its time. I'll give it that. We should be able to get through, hopefully. Fortunately, it does take a while to carve through our good friend here. Well, we're peeling through the first HP bar fairly well. Thankfully, Castris is here to take infinite turns, and that is the only thing that she cares about. Wow, picking on the little guy there. Literally, Nikador. Don't pick on the little guy. Thankfully, we're peeling through this one a lot easier than Argenti, because Argenti is just there to cause annoyances, I think. Argenti's actually more difficult to kill than the actual final boss is. Would you stop doing that? Nikador, give up. And I'll make this quick and painless. There you go. Good job, Nikador. Alright, characters, of course. Because would it be the same? Do I even want to... Okay, so there's that. Intellitron Monarch, you've reached the end of the stars. Oh, I didn't realize that was the actual end of it. Nice. I guess we should save that file, because that actually has a lot in it. That had 43 curios, 2 weighted, and a bunch of blessings. Yeah. I think that's by far above. Why do I even have that saved? Oh, because of self-consciousness. Nice! Well, we are officially completely done with... I don't believe there's a level above that. I'll check just to be sure, but... Yep, Intellitron Monarch. That is the final level, and we have completed it. Nice! Not what I was expecting to do, but, you know, can't complain. 4 days till... I guess true, Doomish. I do have 5 more levels. But still. In celebration, we do a random 10 pull. What do you think? What do you guys think? Celebratory random 10 pull? We're already on E1 every night, so... Alright, let's go gambling. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? It doesn't matter much anyway, because I'm not going to be summoning on Permansor for, you know, obvious reasons. So, next time we'll be summoning is for Cyrene. Hey, Gwenhyphen. The epitome of... Honestly, my favorite character in this game, according to a survey or a test that I took. Which does make sense, considering streamer, you know. Hey, Guinevere's fun, Camelot. We take Guinevere here, even though she's already E6. Yoink. Alright. Now with that... Yeah, but we don't need Hook here. Alright, well let me really quickly set up what we need in the background. Yoink. Pulling up Genshin Idol. Where we will be... Let's see. We are going to make this slightly more difficult by continuing with our current trend, and we're going to do Star Rail. I know some people here don't play Star Rail, so I will be able to give some hints on characters. But because we do not know, or a lot of you do not play Star Rail or only have very basic knowledge, could anybody in Fallfest Pumpkin let Pumpkin know what's going on? If there's anybody here. Otherwise, I can pull it up on the side and get to it. Do we have any Fallfest Pumpkin teamers in the chat? Would you mind letting Pumpkin know, Delson? Because I think we already had somebody mention it. I think Doomish mentioned it, and Polly and Skeleton already. And then from there, we'll go ahead and it's called having other screens up with different things. Holly. That's how I know things are going to be a team. Trivia's fun, yeah. Why not? Have some fun. Alright, so let's swap over to this for the moment. See if I can get the right window for this. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, we were actually debating if we wanted to add in some... Just in general, just do... this for just the foreseeable future, just to, involve... we've got 3 skellies here and 1 pumpkin. Okay, so I will be... Technically, I'm already on Team Pumpkin, but I'll help with Dellison so we have at least it fairly fair. Hey, Mevru, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Now it's 2 and 3? Alright, well, with 2 and 3, I'll still act as the 3rd pumpkin just so we have an even number. I think that's fair. Unless Team Skeleton would like to contest that. I think it's a 3v2. Can everybody in the Twitch chat who is part of the community let me know what team you're on? Please type 1 if you're Team Pumpkin, 2 if you're Team Skeleton. Alright, we got 1 skeleton, 1 pumpkin, 1 pumpkin, 2 skeleton. So it's really determining a Shinigami here. So for the moment, I'll stay out of it. And if we hear from... if Shinigami pops in and starts engaging, then I'll go over and join Team Pumpkin for 3v3. That should work, right? Let's see here. Nope, that ain't it. There we go. That seems fair, chat. Alright, with that, we're going to close out of Star Rail. Open up this. Make sure everybody can see as normal. Yeah, we haven't heard... Shinigami was here at one point, but it hasn't messaged in a while. Dude, you're gonna get me in trouble with the moderators. I'm incredibly unfair. Alright, so I'm gonna write down here just to confirm our teams as they currently stand. We have Dellison, and thank you, autocorrect, for putting Dellison to Deli in. And let's see. So Dellison is Team 1, and Mevru is Team 1, and Team 2 is Polly and Doom, correct? We're going to start out with... I think Dellison, your team started out last time, right? So I think we'll let Doom's team start? Okay. In order of fairness, Skelly goes first. Team Skelly! What do you make of it? It's about 70% similar to how I looked as a child. No worries, Polly. I will be reading them out loud. Rules are same as before. You have X amount of tries. We're not gonna reveal voices because those obviously can give them away. You will get 5 guesses. It is the first person to completely fail theirs. In order, and yeah, first person to fail, you get 5 guesses. You can communicate with your team. You can put it in the chats of your team, as long as you confirm to them that they cannot look it up. Otherwise, be fair. Up to 5 wrong guesses, yes. Well, 4 wrong guesses. If you get the 5th one, then wrong, then that ends it. Five wrong guesses per quote, yes. You can ask in your chats about the quotes. Just say they can't look it up, and obviously nobody here can look it up. That's cheating. And it's HSR, not Genshin. Ignore the giant picture of Genshin in the background. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Alright, so starting us off is Doom and Polly. Your quote is, what do you make of it? It's about 70% similar to how I looked as a child. Who could that be? It's not obvious if you haven't played Star Realm Review. Oh, Polly hasn't played Star? Uh-oh. I'm guessing by that fact, Doom, you haven't played Star Rail either? You unlock the hints after making a couple of guesses. Okay, so Doom has played since week 1. Oh, well, Shinigami's back. Huh. Well, this complicates matters. To be honest, yeah, it's the elemented stuff. I don't actually know Doomish. I do not know what Doomish is. Okay, so Shinigami's on Skelly. So, with the Team Skelly permission, I will act as the third Team Pumpkin. Am I Doomish? No, I'm Team Pumpkin on Pumpfest. So Shinigami will be on Team Skelly. That does put 3 people on Team Skelly and 2 people on Team Pumpkin. If I'm remembering my facts correctly. Let's see. Nice. Gotta love the ad coming in right at the correct time. Hey, JCHO, welcome. All right, well, if JC's Pumpkin, then that gives us 3 and 3. So then I will remain a neutral party. If JC is sticking around, of course. Welcome to the stream. I do have an alternative method that we can employ. We could have it where one person from each team acts as the delegate, and you guys could discuss this in your actual chats. That way you can confirm who is and isn't in your teams. And then the representative comes in and into the Twitch chat and says who they want to guess. That is a potentially easier way to make sure everybody's on the right teams. But up to y'all. Leaving it up to all of you on how we would like to proceed. That's a good question. It is currently Team Skelly's turn. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat. We're saying Herta. I do want to check. Are we saying Herta or Madam Herta? I do want to make sure we make that distinction. I'm assuming Madam Herta, but I do want to, make sure we put the right one down. I believe I should be able to. I'm going to paste this, send this. I love how I put that in tab, and it did not do anything. All right, Big Herta. Can I pin this just for Never mind, I can't even pin my own message. What? Why can I not pin my own message? That's just sad. Okay, fine. Alright, we're starting off with Herta. Is this the Herta? It is not the Herta. Who could it be, chat? Who could it be? Alright, we're gonna guess regular Herta?
What do you make of it? It's about 70% similar to how I looked as a child.
It is, in fact, Tiny Herta. Nice job. Congrats, Team Skelly, for getting the first one. Alright, Team Pumpkin, are you ready? Your voice line is: I'm heading out. I hope the next time we meet, we'll both have several more victories to our names. Who says this? This is Team Pumpkin. Oh, how generic. There are a few who could say this. There are definitely many plethora of people who could say this. But who could it be? Who could it be? It definitely seems to be a warrior type. Got two ideas from Shinigami. Not that team's turn, though. JCHO with, three ideas. That is up to your team, JCHO. If you want to put somebody out there. Let me actually check here. I'm not going to actually enter it. Okay, it's been updated up to Evernight, so this is fully updated. And is Saber in here? Yes, Saber is in here. Okay. I mean, if you want to give him a hand, Doomish, I suppose you can. Technically, nobody's stopping you. Yeah, Yanshi's one of my favorite characters in the game because he's held his own against Blade. He's held his own against Jingliu actually held himself against Blade and Imbiber Lunae at the same time. Uh, I mean, your team's discussing it right now, Jade Seo. So, all right, we've got two people recommending Fei Xiao. Do we want to go Fei Xiao? Keep in mind, you can also post this in Fall Fest Pumpkin if you think anybody else on your team might be online and able to help, as long as you could say in the message that you cannot look it up. All right, our first guess is Fei Xiao, who was actually my first guess.
I'm heading out. I hope the next time we meet, we'll both have several more victories to our names.
It is, in fact, Fei Xiao. 1 point on the board for each team. To Team Skeleton, your voice line is: the universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe, dead or alive? The universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe, dead or alive? Who could this be? Yeah, JCHO. This seems very familiar to me as well. Polly says Acheron vibes. Polly going based off feeling. You are indeed not a pumpkin. Or wait, sorry, you are a pumpkin. Ignore me, Delson. Who is a universal wanderer who's not explicitly our friend? Aloy. Oh wait, wrong game. The cowboy guy. All of physical is our friend. Alright. Which character says, the universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe? Dead or alive? Excuse me, Maru. Boot Hill was not mentioned. It was the cowboy guy. The graffiti girl with the monkey? Aw, poor Rappa. Graffiti girl with the monkey. The graffiti girl doesn't even have the monkey. Any guesses, Team Skelly? I want to say Jing Liu. Do we want to say Acheron? What do we want to say for our first guess, Team Skelly? That is the question. That is indeed the question. All right, are we going Jing Liu, Team Skelly for guess number 1? All right, Jing Liu.
The universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe, dead or alive?
It is indeed Jing Liu. One of 2 characters in Genshin in Honkai Star Rail, voiced by a voice actor VTuber. Amelie is indeed goated. All right, Team Pumpkin, your voice line is: when in a difficult situation, it's not so important to maintain who you truly are, but to find the suitable role to play. Ah, that's just my own experience. To repeat, when in a difficult situation, it's not so important to maintain who you truly are, but to find the suitable role to play. Ah, that's just my own experience. Dellison saying Sparkle. What do Mervru and JCHO think about the Sparkle guess? JCHO is back. JCHO says this is Luocha. So we've got Sparkle and Luocha currently, and Mervru in the middle. Wow, Polly giving hints? All right, we're going with Luocha. I am confirming. Is the guess Luocha? All right.
When in a difficult situation, it's not so important to maintain who you truly are, but to find the suitable role to play. Ah, that's just my own experience.
It is indeed Luocha. Another point for Team Pumpkin. Next up, Team Skelly, your voice line is: perhaps there will come a day when you'll willingly share your memories with me. I eagerly await such a time. I think this one might be considered an easier one. Shinigami immediately saying Black Swan. Hey, for what it's worth, Delson, I didn't get Luocha for the freebie either. All right, we got 2 guesses for Black Swan. Is it Black Swan?
Perhaps there will come a day when you willingly share your memories with me. I eagerly await such a time.
It is indeed Black Swan. Another point for Team Skelly. All right. The next round is up for Team Pumpkin. In the grand fabric of life, both parents are equal, and thus my name combines the surnames of each of my parents. Honestly, I've never heard this voice line before. Alright, JCHO says Ruan May. I would be really embarrassed if this is Ruan May, because, you know. Alright, popular opinion says Ruan May. There's a lot of confidence. It'd be funny if this wasn't Ruan May. Is this Ruan May?
In the grand fabric of life, both parents are equal, and thus my name combines the surnames of each of my parents.
It is indeed Ruan May, who I've mained since she first came out. Nice. Alright, that is another point for Team Pumpkin. Team Skeleton, your voice line is: I'm a firm believer in small talk brings big clients. I'll give you a hint. It's not Dory. You get a freebie from me. Who could this be? Doomish says Sampo. Are we going with Sampo? Are we going with Sampo? Team Skeleton. Alright. What do Polly and Shinigami think? Alright, going with Doomish's guess. Is this Sampo Koski?
I'm a firm believer in small talk brings big clients.
Man, I forgot how much I dislike Sampo's voice. And his face. No worries, Delson. You totally probably didn't just jinx yourself. Oh, he is a scammer. Shinigami, this is absolutely the epitome of scammer. Alright, another point for Team Skelly. Team Pumpkin, your voice line is: he is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes. Who is this? He is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes. Either Jingli or Blade, I guess, from Mavru. You'd say Jingli talking about Blade. I have my thoughts on who this is, but... Alright, JCHO says... Good idea. Yeah, if this just goes until one team doesn't get the quote, and honestly, this could be one. All right, is this Jing? Are we going Jing Liu or Blade? We going Jing Liu or Blade? Also, I don't mind Doomish. I've still got 2 more hours that I'm doing stream for the community. So, all right, is this Jing Liu?
He is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes.
Honestly, I thought this was going to be Casterus talking about Finon. Because I 100% could have seen this being Casterus talking about Finon. That's another point for Team Pumpkin. Team Skelly, your voice line is: there's always a paradise that needs to be built. That vow is like the sun in the sky. Perhaps I'll melt and fall before reaching it, but some hardships must endure. What do you think this is? Team Skelly. Shinigami immediately going with Hyacine. Doomish saying Aglaya. All right, Polly, just throw out a third one and we'll have three different actions here. People look at Furious and I'm out. Oof. Any guesses, Team Skeleton? All right, Polly says potentially Finon. Doom says Aglaya. We've got a war. We got a war between the Skellies. Who could this be? Really, this is actually the extended part of Blade's "That Paradise, savor it for me" voice line. This is actually how eloquent he can be. When he's not constantly thinking about dying, he waxes poetic. A true Shakespeare. All right, who are we going with, chat? Are we going with are we going with Team Skelly? Are we going with Finon, Hyacine, Aglaya, or somebody else? It does indeed mention the sun. You do have 5 guesses. All right, Doomish's call. I'm not actively going to help you, Doomish, but I will say there are voice lines that change before and after you unlock parts of story. So just because Finon's already reached his goal, this could have been from Finon. Alright, Finon it is. Is this everyone's favorite Amphorius character? Finon. It is not Finon. It is indeed not Finon. Now, where does that take us? Guess number 2 for Team Skelly. It takes us back to Penacony. Yeah, could be. Yes, Finon is Kevin XP, yeah. I say not knowing a ton about Penacony. Or not Penacony, about Kevin, even. Are we going with Sunday now? Also, just want to call out that we have officially hit the max number of viewers we've had for the entire of the community festival so far, at 15 currently, across all the platforms. Very cool. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. All right, are we going Sunday next? All right. Is this Sunday? It would be kind of funny considering everybody thought this was an Amphorius character.
There's always a paradise that needs to be built. That vow is like the sun in the sky. Perhaps I'll melt and fall before reaching it. But some hardships I must endure.
It is indeed Sunday from Penacony. Also, yes, I had a theory way back when that somehow Finon was going to be either related to or a past version of Sunday, just because of how similar they looked and the fact that their poses are practically the same. All right, that was another point for Team Skelly. And with that, let us take us over to Team Pumpkin. Your voice line is: King Yun can endure more intense massages than other people, so I never show her mercy. Repeating once again, Ting Yun can endure more intense massages than other people, so I never show her mercy. Well, the name Ting Yun narrows it down quite a bit. Who is this? We got 2 guesses for Bailu. 3 guesses for Bailu. Am I putting in Bailu, Team Pumpkin? We going with Bailu, Team Pumpkin. Alright, is this Bailu?
King Yun can endure more intense massages than other people,
so I never show her mercy.
It is indeed Bailu. That is another point for Team Pumpkin, taking us back to Team Skelly. Team Skelly, your voice line is: I've always firmly believed that no one knows this city better or loves it more than the Supreme Guardian. I repeat, I've always firmly believed that no one knows this city better or loves it more than the Supreme Guardian. Also, wow, Linkshot wasn't introduced till after Tingyun got cracked. Wow. Wow. Throwing it out like that. Polly says Branya. Polly guesses Branya. Adds a question mark after fact. Nope, never mind. Polly takes away the Branya guess. Branya, Japar, the guitar sister, who has a name. Doomish says Pela. Pela or Japar is the current guess. Who is guess number one? Is it Pela or Japar? Who could it be, chat? Who could it be? I'll take Jebby just because the word firmly. Alright. Is this Japar?
I've always firmly believed that no one knows this city better or loves it more than the Supreme Guardian.
It is indeed Japar. Another point for Team Skelly. Moving us on to Team Pumpkin. Team Pumpkin. Natasha said I'm also a doctor for my robot friends. I repeat, Natasha said I'm also a doctor for my robot friends. And Dellison gets an ad. JCHO says Clara. Review says Clara. Do we want to guess Clara and surprise Dellison with the fact that we've already finished by the time Dellison gets out of the ad? In the event that this is obviously correct. We do have popular vote on team saying Clara. You're not on that team, Shinigami. Alright, Dellison says Clara. Everybody's here. Is it Clara?
Natasha said I'm also a doctor for my robot friends.
The character with Clara, Polly. Hip hip hooray. Next round for Team Skelly. Our journey begins anew. Life passes like a fleeting rain, eventually merging with the ground. May our next encounter be under a clear sky. I repeat, our journey begins anew. Life passes like a fleeting rain, eventually merging with the ground. May our next encounter be under a clear sky. Good guess, Doomish. Good guess. Who's Mint? So Acheron, Jingliu, Boot Hill again. Potentially. Boot Hill would have more swearing. You're not wrong. This is so Acheron, though. Okay, no. Okay. That is true. We did have the one message on the fake collab. We did indeed have that. Are we going with Acheron, chat? Acheron it is? Alright, is this Acheron?
Our journey begins anew. Life passes like a fleeting rain, eventually merging with the ground. May our next encounter be under a clear sky.
It is indeed our good friend Acheron. Alright, another point for Team Skelly. Team Pumpkin, your voice line is: when the flames of an ideal are ignited within a person, they leave an indelible mark. That man must have a past worthy of being called heroic. When the flames of an ideal are ignited within a person, they leave an indelible mark. That man must have a past worthy of being called heroic. Guys, don't get this to the next 5 seconds. It'll be so embarrassing. Mevru says Sunday. JCHO says Sunday. Dellison, are we going with Sunday? Are we going with Sunday? Sunday about Welt? JCHO thinks this is about Welt. Alright, is this Sunday?
When the flames of an ideal are ignited within a person, they leave an indelible mark. That man must have a past worthy of being called heroic.
It is indeed Sunday. At the point for Team Pumpkin. Team Skeleton, your voice line is: time to make some mischief. I repeat because it was an incredibly long voice line. Time to make some mischief. Nagami says Sparkle as a guess. What do your teammates think, Shinigami? Hook, Cypher, or Sparkle? Another set of guesses from Doom. Any thoughts here, Polly? I feel like it applies to less characters than you think, JCHO. Knife makes 4, actually. All right. What are we going with, Team Skelly? What is the guess? What is the guess? All right, we're going with Doom's guesses. Doom, which is your first person you'd like to put down? A Sparkle or Hook? That is indeed true. Honestly, Polly, this does not give Klee vibes, in my opinion. All right, guess number 1 is Hook. Is this everyone's favorite mobster, Hook?
Time to make some mischief!
It is indeed. It is indeed Hook. Another point for Team Skeleton. Team Pumpkin. Your voice line is: I dig jokes. There's just too much sorrow and resentment in the world. Sure, jokes won't make the world any better. But they don't make it any worse either. I repeat. I dig jokes. There's just too much sorrow and resentment in the world. Sure, jokes won't make the world any better. But they don't make it any worse either. Got any ideas for this one, Team Pumpkin? Mavru says Sparkle. Not Sunday. Yeah, what, you don't think Sunday would talk like this? JC says Sparkle. Dellison doesn't think this is Sparkle. Who will it come down to? Very masterful's coded. Alright. Is this Sparkle?
I dig jokes. There's just too much sorrow and resentment in the world. Sure, jokes won't make the world any better, but they don't make it any worse either.
Not gonna lie, if it weren't for the I dig jokes front part, I could have heard Castries saying this in a very sad, depressed tone. Honestly. Could have heard that. Alright, another point for Team Pumpkin. Team Skeleton, your next voice line is: Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing, but the ninja belief in exercising evil will never change. I repeat, cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing, but the ninja belief in exercising evil will never change. You sure, Doomish? You sure you don't want to talk that over with your teammates? It seems like a really hard one. Team, are we going for Rappa? Alright, going for Rappa.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing, but the ninja belief in exorcising evil will never change.
Alright, indeed Rappa. Probably one of the easiest ones so far, I would say. Next up, Team Pumpkin. Sleeping bag, moisture-resistant sleeping mat. All ready. It's time to go. I repeat. Sleeping bag, moisture-resistant sleeping mat. All ready. It's time to go. Dellison guessing Lynx. JCHO saying, is this Lynx? I don't know. Is this Lynx? Sounds like Lynx. JCHO says the sleeping bag, like this is a great revelation. Does that change your guess at all, JCHO? Yes, she is the camping type girl. Is this Lynx?
Sleeping bag? Moisture-resistant sleeping mat? Already. It's time to go.
It is indeed our good friend, Lynx. Next up for Team Skelly. Humans long for freedom. If they go for too long without seeing the sky, they get ill, both in body and mind. I'm sorry, Shinigami. Sunday or Hersis? Wow. I think Robin is this depressing. You're not wrong. We may have to call another draw here. We'll give it we'll give it till 25. So that'll give, 3 more each for each team, give or take. Honestly, the problem here isn't the quizzes, it's y'all. You guys are too good at this. Thankfully, I have a way of, ending this. So. True, Delson. Not to worry. I'm going to swap this over in just a second. We'll keep going, obviously, but we're going to make this harder. Alright, are we going with Natasha, an underworld doctor, feeling sick? Somebody will get that. Joke. Didn't like we had enough of that one. Jellison getting hit with an ad. Doomish getting hit with an ad. Nice. Alright. Is this everyone's favorite underworld doctor? Natasha.
Humans long for freedom. If they go for too long without seeing the sky, they get ill, both in body and mind.
It is indeed Natasha, an underworld doctor. It does indeed make sense. Alright, this will be the last round for Team Pumpkin before I switch it over to something a little more difficult. Of course, photos aren't reality, but if you have enough of them, doesn't reality come a little closer? Dellison guessing March. What does the rest of the team think? Review says March 7th vibes. JCHO says very likely March. Alright. Is this. Oh, yeah, I guess I should specify. Do we think it's March 7th or March 7th the hunt? Refresh the stream, Polly. You should be able to refresh the stream and it should fix it. Alright, Preservation March to Base March. Dellison, are you also going with. Okay, you're also going with Preservation. Is this Preservation March?
Of course, photos aren't reality, but if you have enough of them, doesn't reality come a little closer?
Clearly, this is Everdite pretending to be March. Oh, you guys are too good at this. And if we keep going on voice lines, none of you are going to actually, finish it. So we're going to have to make things a little more difficult here. Start with Team Skeleton. Whose ability is this? This is how we get it more difficult. It is not. That is not the entire picture. The more guesses you make, the more that comes out. Let me see here. Let me see if I can. I might be able to make this a bit bigger. Everybody, hold on. I should be able to extend this to maybe make it a little bit closer. Hold on. Hold on. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. There we go. That's about as big as I can make it. You guys said you wanted this to have an end. You said you wanted this to have an end. This is how this ends. Keep in mind that if you miss this, Team Pumpkin still has to get theirs in order to win. Because you guys did start, so. We are zoomed in. You do get 5 tries. You think you just run a random guess? Yeah. I'd say this is this is more difficult, eh? We go with that, chat? Probably guessing Pela. It was this or woo-wah voice lines, but I think this is gonna, make things a little easier. Don't think Pela. Or sorry, Piella, as Doomish puts it. I do not believe it is Piella. Linkson not playing woo-wah. Yeah! Off to 49 to Aloy as 4th Ascension. Strong strike. Most generic thing could have been. Doomish has a guess on a Naxa. Are we going a Naxa, chat? This I think we could actually lose somebody on, if I had to guess. This seems like something we could lose people on. Because I think Genshin is the main thing for the community festival. So I still think people would recognize those, but Star Rail's a little less. So might be a little bit harder. These can include trace icons, yes. Nobody looks at those. Heck, these could include memo sprite icons. Are we going with Anaxa? Oh, Doomish going for a change of plan here. Alright, Doom is sending Castorus. Are we going Castorus? She's circle-ish. Are we sending Castorus? Alright. It is not Castorus. You have a little bit more of the picture now. Doomish, if you get this off to that ooh, and this actually gives it to you, I will be honestly impressed. If just having this half of the circle gives you the talent. Who is our second guess? I will say, you do get the ultimate icon in 3 tries, so, as we're waiting on Team Skelly. Hey, Team Pumpkin, how are y'all feeling about your chances here? Feeling any better about it? The Team Skelly currently? Huh. You are indeed correct, Doomish. This is a very sharp thingy here. Oh, Mavru thinks know it too. Very cool, everybody. Very cool. Very, very sharp thingy. Indeed, it is a very sharp thingy. You say you're going to DM me, Delson, and I'll tell you if you're right. What makes you think I know who this is? Just saying. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, Team Skelly. Do we have a guess here? Do we have a guess number 2? Alright, you know what it is just from this slice. Oh, Shinigami has a guess, potentially. But this looks like a throwable. You'll get it on guess 3 if you don't get it here. Okay. Cool. Hey, Dellison, why are you helping? Traitor! Oh, Shinigami saying Silverwolf? That's not a bad guess. True. To be fair, though, Dellison, even I didn't know that these are rotated, so. It does say ability. Holly says put Silverwolf. Doom, do we agree? Alright. Is this Silver Wolf? It is indeed Silver Wolf. Good pull, Shinigami. Alright. Here we go, everybody. Team Pumpkin, it is your turn. What is this? I don't know. Is that an arrow? This looks like a trace. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? You could throw in an answer to get a hint. Do we have a guess, chat, of the Team Pumpkin world? Allison making a Joucho guess. Honestly, not sure, Doomish. I would be terrible at this because I do not know talents, or I don't look at them really. I just see what I'm supposed to level up and then click it. Who knows? Could be a fire character. I mean, Delson did put out Jiao Cho already, and that's a fire character, so. There is indeed very little information here. Can always just make a guess to get more of the circle. Who do we want to guess here? Team Pumpkin. No worries, Delson. No worries. I can also particularly control the ads. Down for random guess, that works. At least until you get more information. All right. Is it? Imagine after all this time if it is just Jiao Cho. It is not Jiao Cho. Though we do have a bit more information there. I'd say that may be a bit of a help. Are rules made to be broken? Are we going with physical trailblazer? I'm just making. Okay, cool. Are we going with physical trailblazer? It is indeed physical trailblazer. Honestly, the strap might just be to throw a random guess out there until you get to part number 2. All right, Team Skelly. Here's your first part. Pull out your guess. Who could this be? Do we have any Team Skelly members still left in the chat? Alright, Doomish is still here. Shinigami is still here. You probably have this character, Shinigami. You just don't remember it. That's my guess. Alright, Don Hung 4-star form. Is this Don Hung? It is not. I will say, that does not give you particularly much more information. Not a ton of additional information there. Though I did get an ooh from Doom. Could be symmetrical. The Puppet Girl or her sis? The Puppet Girl doesn't have a sister if you're referring to the Puppet Girl from Star Rail. Ow. Is Hanya considered a, or is Shui considered a puppet? I was considering Herda. I mean, I do read the lore. I just don't consider Shui to be a puppet. Technically, Shui's a ghost. Ah, there you go. There you go. That being said, does that give us a guess here? Are we guessing Hanya? Checking with the chat? With the team? Are we throwing Hanya out here? No Hanya yet. Okay. Shui throws a kunai. Got a bunch of tries, so just go whatever. Hanya it is. Is this Hanya? It is indeed Hanya. Samsara locked. They did agree on Hanya. It is Hanya. Not technically symmetrical, but very close. All right, Team Pumpkin. This might be one of those you can get in the first. Yeah, that seems very noticeable. I prefer golden gears specifically, but everybody can do their own. Yeah, it's screw them, trust. Remember who going out? Delson saying this is Misha. Are we going Misha? PC Joe does not think this is Misha. With the free hand, let's go with Misha. All right. It is indeed Misha. All right. Team Skelly. I think I actually know what this is. Maybe. I might know who this is immediately. Indeed, Flower. Who have Flower? Got a guess for Sparkle. E4 Sparkle Gaming. Are we going Sparkle? But then again, This looks like more like a real flower. What could it be, chat? What could it be? Are we going with Sparkle? All right. It is indeed Sparkle. All right. Next up for Team Pumpkin. Not to worry, Mervru. After this one, we're going to swap it over to the hardest I can make it. I think we're going to lose somebody there. I thought this would get somebody, but there was always a chance. We're going to make it harder after this. This is not an ultimate icon, because the ultimate icon is still locked, I believe. I do not believe this is an ultimate. Unless the ult and the ability share the same icon. Alright, we can guess Tribby. Are we going Tribby? Alright, is this Tribby? It is not Tribby. You do have a little bit more information. Clearly, it's a dog bone. Technically, you can guess until ult unlocks. That is true. What are we going with? Team? What be the guess? Alright. Maybe. Do we have a guess? Team Pumpkin. Might be the first time we need another hint. If it's symmetrical, maybe it is. Who knows? Escoffier does not, in fact, exist in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail couldn't handle Escoffier. It's Himiko. She makes coffee. That's the closest you're going to get to a chef. Unless you want to talk about all the Honkai Star Rail characters that everyone says to let them cook. Exactly, Shinigami. Oh yeah, Joshua is a chef. How did I forget about that? His entire trailer is literally just real food. Alright, team, do we have a guess? Alright, do we think this is Aventurine? It is in fact Aventurine. Not gonna lie, I would not have gotten that from. I would not have guessed Aventurine from that. Alright, let me zoom this out real quick. Some of you have already guessed it, but we are nowhere close with the things that you guys know. And so we're going to have to dip into the things that you know even less about. It is time to head in to Wuthering Waves. You will both have to get it right in order to win. This is going to be off of character specifically. I'm going to guess that it's based off of this. So, technically, all you need to know is the name of the character on this icon. That would start with Team Skeleton. Team Skelly, who is this character? You get 5 guesses. Alright, Polly says that this is Chichia. Is this Chichia? Oh, it has nothing to do with this, I guess. Okay. It is someone who uses that material, though, but everything else is incorrect. Alright, Team Skelly, who is your second guess? I did not intentionally lie. Wait. You can't lie unintentionally. So no, I did not lie. You know what? Sure, Doomish, I'll allow that. I'll give you a reroll. Oh, never mind. I physically cannot give you a reroll. Those who didn't notice, I just refreshed the page and it took us right back here. Hold on, let me see what I can do here. If I do this, it should reset it. Okay, there you go. Endless mode. Never mind, I literally cannot. I physically cannot, as you have all just seen. I cannot. Could be Black Shores. I'll throw, regardless, I'll throw a Chichia as the first guess for the other one. Does that sound fair? To the other two Team Skelly, I'll just throw Chichia. Yes. Well, 4 guesses now. I can't really do that for the other one. But I'll throw Chichia as the first guess for the second team. So one way or the other, Chichia will have shown up for both of you. Not a gun character, not a fire character, not from Huanglong. A good question. I honestly don't think so, but I wonder if I hover over it, does it tell me? No. Character name, enemy drop, location, attribute, weapon, weekly boss map. Yes. That is an enemy drop, yes. I will say there's only like 4 regions technically, so okay, so Polly's thinking Shorekeeper. Do we want to put Shorekeeper? Going with the rest of the team. Does the rest of the team agree with Shorekeeper? All right. It is a Spectro who is not from a nation. All right, so I'm default to the judgment. A Spectro character who is not affiliated with a nation. What do you got, Polly? I think this is doable. All right, is this Spectro Rover? It is indeed Spectro Rover. Polly pulling it out for Team 1. Very good job, Polly. Who is the representative for, since Polly's the only woo-are and having to delegate, I would like, in the order of fairness, to delegate Team Pumpkin to only have one. So Dellison will be the delegate. All right, Dellison, your character is somebody random here. For this one, you cannot discuss with your fellow teammates. It is up to Dellison and Polly to win this or lose this for the team. Also, yes, I do need to add Shishia as the default for this. Alright, it's a gun character who uses that particular weekly boss. Watch this somehow still take super long. And this was my idea for, trying to get things difficult for you guys. Gun uses that weekly boss. Alright, Dellison. We didn't do a GeoGuessr, Doom. We did music. We did OST. There was no GeoGuessr. Though, now that you bring it up, I might do GeoGuessr for a future. For maybe tomorrow. Because we don't have a ton of time left in today's stream. But GeoGuessr might actually be a good one for giving out codes. Hello, Blue Advent! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Alright, Dellison guessing Alto. Is this Alto? This is Alto. Holly, who's your first character guess? I mean, technically it does, Doomish. Huh. You know what? You guys make a fair point. Hold on. Black that out for a second so I can switch over. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We just started, right? Yeah, Dellison, I'm thinking that I agree with that, but we're gonna give this one shot, but only for like a couple of rounds. We were on team. All right, you can reapply your teams, and there's no way that this goes wrong. Where are we, Team Skeleton? The closest person on this map in terms of distance will get the point. Closest to the distance. It's on Chinsha. All right. All team members can talk to their respective teammates. Yes. Near the top, you think? It's the bridge part of Chinsa. Well, there's two bridge parts. There's this bridge here, and then there's the longer bridge here. Doomish got nerfed for this one. Basically, Doomish, I'm gonna put the pin, but I can move the pin. So when I put the pin down, you just tell me where you want me to put it, where you want me to move it to. For example, if I put the pin here, where would you like me to move it? Left, right, up, down? Upper left, so something like right here. Alright, Doomish is still on ad break. No worries. It is location per team. We're each getting one location. So Team Skeleton is getting a location close to the island in the middle of the bridge. So, like, here? Just tell me where you want me to put the pin, and I'll do it. You should be able to see the pin. Yes, you can see the pin. Just give me a direction from where I have it, and I'll put it wherever you guys want. No, you do not guess for this one, Maru. You'll guess for the next one. It is Team Skelly. Left more a tiny bit. Alright, let me zoom in. So are you thinking like right on the other side of the island? Doom, are you good with this? Or would you like it moved? Okay, well, Shinigami says move it to the other side of the island. Doom says... Well, you said Chinsa. This is Chinsa. This whole area is Chinsa Village. Move it to the shore to the left across the river. Okay. To the left of where you placed it. So, like, you wanting here? Sure, I can do that. Skeleton posting a screenshot in skeleton works. Maybe a tiny bit up, across the shoreline, or directly up. Doom. North. All right, so directly up. Like what here? Something like that. South, actually. All right, very close to shore. All right, so like right here. Bit more. All right. Well, now we're basically touching the water. What about there? Left and down a bit. All right. How about there? All right. Are we sending with this? Are we sending with this? All right. This is the guess. You are 5 meters away. Literally meters. In order for Team Pumpkin to win, Team Pumpkin will need to be 5 meters or closer to their destination. Very good job overall to Team Skelly. All right. Team Pumpkin, are you ready? They have put you in a bit of a tight squeeze. All right. Yours is. Oh, that's so that is incredibly unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh my word! No, they didn't get a rotate. They did not get a rotate. To be fair, JCHO, I feel like if it had been y'all in the same position and you hadn't had to rotate, you would have been in the same position here. The same thing to saying to you, Mavril. All right, Advent wants time to think. Just because it's completely obvious that it's desert, I'm gonna put it over to the desert area. Honestly, considering this is the middle of the desert, once we make the pick, I'll do the rotate since the pick is already in. But like, I don't think rotating would actually help here very much at all. Not gonna lie, JCHO, that did not help. I don't think at all. Oh, can I minimize this? Nope. Can I minimize this? You do have this in the background for whatever help that is. The screen is already centered. Yes, this is it has not moved since we logged in. Do say I apologize to Team Pumpkin because this is pretty much the worst thing you could have gotten in terms of having to get close. It could be on the map border. Fun fact, Doomish, I still don't have Sumeru completely yeah, I still don't have Sumeru completely unlocked. So we did not all. All right. Do we have any initial guesses, Team Pumpkin? Do you have anywhere you would like to try and put it? No worries. I will take your screenshot, Blue Advent. Again, once the pick is made, I'm going to rotate this because the pick will already be made. But I honestly don't think that rotating this would have really helped. Also, I'll put the pin down and then let everybody mull over it before I confirm anything. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, it would help you get closer, but I don't think you're going to get within 5 meters. It's because it's the desert and there's still a bunch of sand. POV, you rotate in your direction next to a pyramid. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, Doom. I'm waiting for a screenshot image from... Alright, I got Blue. Blue, you are saying... Let me double check. I want to make sure I get this exactly right. You are saying right here, is that correct? This is exactly how the screen loaded in, JCHO. Doomish, we're going to do that for a future one, but we're also getting to the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm at the 4:32 mark right now, so I only have about 30 minutes left in the stream. If we tried to do 5 and 5. This is worth 2 points, yes. Also, yes, you can send a screenshot in Pumpkin. Just, if there's anybody there trying to help, let them know they can't look it up. Not that I really think there's a way to look this up, but I don't know. Oh, hold on. JCHO needs to edit it. This is where we were currently. Just double checking with Team Pumpkin. Are we defaulting to JCHO's judgment here? My map is off screen. Oh, hold on. I see what the problem is. I see what you're talking about. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Well, there's less screen now, but... Were you guys Doomish? Because on my end, it looked like y'all had everything. Okay, I'm gonna say, JCHO, that that image is incredibly pixelated, so forgive me if I'm slightly off here. I can barely understand what you just said. Uh... Okay. Is that what this is? I'm literally cannot tell what this is right now that I'm looking at. It's the top pyramid. Honestly, if you can get me a higher quality one zoomed out with the dot, at least so I can get a general idea, because just for the sake of everyone that's on the other team, this is, to Skeleton, this is what I'm currently trying to base this off of. I just sent it in Fall Fest Pumpkin. Or in Fall Fest Skeleton. That's what I'm currently trying to work with in Skeleton. Let the ad finish. Also, we're back up to 13 viewers, so thanks everybody once again for sticking around, inviting your friends. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for a much clearer image. All right, this I can work with. This I can work with. Okay, so we're thinking right about. We got the roadway here. Probably right about what here? Uh, Something like here. JCHO. Is that what this is? All right. Do we agree with that? To the rest of not super sure. Not too sure. You think it's a bit too close? Uh, so if we do this tomorrow, which I think this is actually a very good way of doing point spread giveaway, there will be 5 rounds, and then obviously that will determine the points. Okay, you're thinking way too close. Okay. So we're thinking we're going further this way then? Like it's actually behind the pyramid. So are we thinking over here then? Not in front. Okay. A little bit higher, but not too close to the Tanit camps. So you're thinking like what, here? Something like that? Is this what we're going with? Blue Advent thinks it's behind or to the left of the pyramid. JCHO disconnected. JCHO, because that would practically be giving it away. Okay, so where are we? Where are we wanting to put this then? JCHO wants to stick with this. Go back a bit. Alright, putting it there. I will confirm with the team before I give away anything. Mervru is humming. Also, keep in mind, while this is 2 points, I mean, to be fair, there are 2 points on the line here, Doom. But also, keep in mind, this is only 2 points. There will be more points given out over the streams. So it's not a huge loss overall. Doom, I'm only in charge of the points I give out here. Alright, JCHO is sticking with this. Team Pumpkin, are we sticking with this? Also, 100% this will occur for. We're going to do this tomorrow or whatever, and Team Skeleton will probably get something like this. You should be able to see the cliffs on the side, the left side of where you're facing away from the camps. I have no preference one way or the other. Cliffs mean the area closer to the rainforest. This picture does show cliffs on the left side. Also, I do just want to grab for both teams, because we're already talking about this. Be glad that none of you are watching the TikTok stream. Because I'm going to share it to both chats. This is what the TikTok stream looks like right now for this GeoGuessr. Yeah, so this is the TikTok view. I put it in skeleton, and this is what the TikTokers see. So thankfully nobody's here is watching it on TikTok. Alright, JCHO gives up. Dellison says do whatever. Is this what we're going with? Team Pumpkin. Rue. Go Skelly for everything. Up to this was alright. Where's Blue? Blue, are you here? I do not believe that Blue is still here. Bernie Cloud, welcome. What are we doing, Team Pumpkin? All right, Mavrood's pulling up the interactive map. This will be the end of the stream as Team Pumpkin desperately tries to make sense of this image. Also, I should be able to fix it for next stream. I'll have to put my internet into, or my stream into windowed mode, but that should give us full screen on all ends without black bars. We appreciate the help getting us to this point, JCHO. You have done your team proud. What are we thinking, Team Pumpkin? Go from what Mavru sent, alright? So I'm looking for still by the dune. So we're still around here, but we're going for something closer to right about here. Is that where we're going? Is this where you're thinking, Mavru? If you are still in the Twitch, please confirm. Once we have confirmed this, we're going to rotate it just to see. This is pretty much, from what it looks like, exactly where you had marked here. I believe this is exactly where that is. I'll pop it up to make it a little bigger. Alright, this is it. That is where the dot was placed. Is this what we are going with, Team Pumpkin? Alright, I'm confirming. This is locking it in. Alright, I am now going to rotate this. The guess cannot be changed. But to see if it would have helped, While I do think it would have helped, I think we're still way far off of where this is. And with that, what? What? Wow. And I just want to point out that took 27 minutes. Just want to point that out. That guess took a half an hour. It's less than a meter. The little blue thing and the red thing are how close those are. It is within a meter. That will give us our victors for the 2 points. For the future, I'm definitely going to add a time limit. I only let it get away with this because, I mean, it's the end of the stream anyway. This was going to be the end, so that's why I gave as much time as I had. So, but for tomorrow's, we'll definitely be imposing a form of time limit. I think for the future ones, the longest that we're going to allow things to take is 5 minutes per guess. And if you don't have it at 5 minutes, then you either default the point or you just have to put a pin somewhere. To be fair, Dellison, nobody seemed to really. Everybody seemed to want to finish the tournament. If you guys want, I'm perfectly fine to split the points if that's what y'all want. But I want to point out that people are only bringing up, oh, it's fair to split the points now because a team won and a team lost. But this has now gone on for. We're about to hit 2.5 hours. To be fair, again, the points for me, Red gives me the codes. The entire point of this for me is to give you guys some fun to have while we're doing this. So I'm just here to keep entertainment. I do not even know what draw battle is. Absolutely not Shinigami. Alright, with that, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and set up the raid. I do hope, regardless of everything, you did have fun. That was what the purpose of this for me was. The points were a secondary thing. I do think, and it's up to y'all tomorrow, we did seem to enjoy this to a decent extent. We could do this tomorrow as just a fun little thing to do with people in general and not make it a team thing and not make it points related. If we want to do this tomorrow and save a competition for something else, that works for me. Again, I'm here to work with y'all, not the other way around. All right, so tomorrow we'll start out the stream with Genshin GeoGuessr. Not for points or anything like that, but just for the fun of it. I mean, you could all... The problem with running TCG Doomish is similar to the problem we had running Seal Slammers, is that there's not a ton of people that are on NA server. For example, Seal Slammers, we had one person show up for that event. There were other people who were interested, but they are not on NA. That's the problem that we were having there. Alright, checking out the raid. Let's see who we can send our 9 viewers to. Anybody I'm following live? Nobody playing Genshin. If anybody has a particular person they'd like me to raid, by all means, let me know. English VTuber. I will be active in the chats. Pumpkin and Skeleton. So we're going to send you over to... Let's see. Going to send you over to... Yeah, we'll send you over to Zephons. And thank you so much for journeying with me through today and for joining me. And yeah, thanks. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Please stick around for the raid. Say hi from me. And yeah, until next time, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.